And here we go again. Hooray. This is definitely going to be my last day of grinding this category. Open the stream, immediately went from forest to title screen. I mean, God, that's like the amount of running around that forest I had to do before I saw the usable level up fight. It was crazy. Definitely the longest I've ever seen. And here we go again. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ruby Forest. Just ran around for like 2-3 minutes. Before I saw the level up fight. I wonder if there's like any strats for either taking a different fight or... I mean, not taking any fight at all is a bit... I mean, you'll just die to flick. But I wonder if it's like... Maybe, I don't know, you take like 2 snails or the 5 birds and end up with less XP and be weaker for the flick, so the flick duel will take longer and be harder to survive. But probably preferable to having the run die to just running around the forest. And then it would mess with XP route for later on, but like maybe... Maybe if maybe there's a certain fight in the forest you can take, and then when you run into the burning fort, you go left instead of right and take 3 soldier fights, which would be a time loss, but again, less of a time loss than running around the forest for like 2 minutes looking for the fight. I don't know. Let me at those boxes, Paul. Ah, those boxes, man. Ah, terrible. And again, terrible. Probably lost second and a half to just bad oil approaches. $9.23. For Suiko karaoke, honestly, probably the Greg Minster theme. I do. I think it is the title track on Barbarossa's Bangers for a reason. Yeah, name of his album. What's up, White Buffalo? I'm all good. Little annoyed at how difficult it's proving to get a run through the early game. Now I've got like a, you know, somewhat half-decent times to compare against. Well, I think the early game in my PB was actually really good because I'm struggling to match it. The late game, it falls off a little bit. All greens today, no reds? Well, let's hope so. I think a lot of that depends on the encounters we see up this mountain, which, sadly, is not within my control. Ugh. Yeah, like how much of this happens? Easter just eating stream when? Maybe next Easter. Did I actually give him the flaming arrows? I don't know that I did. No, I did. Alright, that was actually pretty good. We saw hardly any encounters up the mountain. Nice gold. Speaking of eating, I actually haven't had dinner. I have deux baguettes in the fridge. So I might try and manger those in a bit. While speedrunning. En train de faire on speedrun. Yeah, how could anything sad happen in a game with music this happy? Oh, but then suddenly sad music, see? I just don't know what to think or feel anymore. Mixed messages game. Got him. Cheeky haziness orb. Alright, better start paying attention again soon. We've got some dialogue options coming up. Once again, successfully abandoned my sister to a prisoner of war camp. Or I guess just a prisoner of war prison. Or probably just even a prison. Either way, doesn't feel great, but, you know, needs must. We move on. That's in the past now, exactly. Let's not dwell on it. Ah, bandits are keen. Actually, pretty decent number of encounters on the way down there. You bet this Tom guy is awesome and amazing. Well, perhaps. Depends who you ask, I reckon. Running at full speed through fog. Yeah, well, you know, speedrunner stuff. Gotta be done. 2 encounters on the way back to the fort there. I'm not sure how I feel about that. God, those trees are so sticky. Must have a lot of sap on them this time of year. Nice, no encounters there. I know in Suikoden 1 there is. Shit, I've lost count. Think that's it. Yo, Ziggy with the 100 bits. Thank you, man. Shit, there wasn't enough. That surely is. Thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits, Ziggy. Sure do appreciate that. Yeah, in the first one, it's 60 steps in a dungeon. There are a couple of dungeons where it's less. Calica, it's 30 steps. Moravia and Scarletisha, it's 50 steps. But most dungeons, it's 60. And on the world map, it's 4. The grace period in this is randomized, is it? Damn. Do we know if the grace period uses step count or frames? As its, like, measure of length. Annoying encounter there. Alright, decent trip to Muse apart from that one encounter on the way there. Yo, Siglance with the raid. Thank you, man. Welcome, everyone. We're attempting to bash our heads against this fucking brick wall. How are the runs, Sig? I saw you were doing Suikoden 1. I feel like... Well, how long ago? An hour and... Could you have got to the end of a run? I feel like it hasn't been long enough since I dropped in on your stream for you to get to the end of a run, but maybe. A 243 on easy, nice. Shit. Well, I think this is going to be my last day of running this category. And if runs don't happen today, then I'll probably just submit my 5:36:01 and leave it. And move on to something else. And I also think that if, depending on when this run dies, I might... something else. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what. I said that a little ominously, but I don't actually know what. Maybe just a different difficulty. Or maybe something Suikoden 1. Or maybe even one of the other 3 main games. Who knows? I literally don't know / haven't made any real plans. But for today, if the runs die and there's enough time, I might go for an impromptu Suikoden 1 run of some sort. Now, my last run today got as far as Ruby Forest, and then I literally ran around for like 3 minutes before I saw the level up fight, and then just sacked it off. Like, it's the longest I've ever seen. I'm sure that has happened plenty of times to plenty of runners of this game, but it's the first time I've really been screwed by looking for that fight in the forest. It was rather annoying. Yeah. Well, I'm starting to think that beginner's luck is a real thing, because I feel like I was sort of, with my first few runs of this game, I got sort of decent enough luck. Oh, man. Now I've got to heal. See, this gets kind of scary. I got decent enough luck with encounters and war battle stuff. And now I'd have way worse luck. Okay. Well, it's not looking too promising. Have any strats been explored with either using a different fight in here and then like making up for it somehow? Like, or is it really just like the 2 fights? You know, the 3 snails or the 5 spiders or GG. Come on. 5? Ah. These boars, man. Such a bore. Alright, please. I don't want another run to die to this. I'm actually on really good pace, like, up until this point. 5, please. Ah! This is some bullshit, man. Why is this forest want to fucking cuck me today? Please. Five. Wow, I can't believe we're going to lose 2 runs in a row to this bullshit. Joey's poisoned as well. Do I have any antitoxin? No, obviously not. What's up, Xanarath? Fucking finally. Well, that's going to be horrible. I might still reset, because if we're more than a minute in the red, I don't really want to carry on. Your one job was to not get poisoned. Like, I really don't want to have to come back from more than a minute behind, and that was way more than a minute. So, like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ah, annoying. I had a really good Mist Monster split as well. I mean, that's pretty annoying. 104 in the red. It's pretty bad. We do have a lot more than that to save throughout the run. So I guess I'll carry on. Yeah, most of it's 3 hours in, exactly. I did have perfect hi-ho. So it's like, yeah, do I want to be spending 3 hours throwing like runs that are kind of mid? Or do I want to filter out the shit runs, filter out the mid runs early and only throw good runs at the luck pinch points? But I don't know. I get this is pretty borderline at the moment. I guess this is. Honestly, I thought we were going to be more behind than that. So I feel like this is in carry on territory, but not much else is going to have to go wrong before I reset. We're absolutely fucking destroying these fools so far. Is it ever worth using fire spears here? Try and take out 2 units? Yeah, if you get them, yeah. Just kill me, man. Oi, alright. Weird. Can't work out when Sai decides to use fire spears and when he doesn't. Doesn't seem to ever use them turn 1. Now, Flick, don't do it, man. I know you're thinking it. We're all thinking it. Just stop. You motherfucker. No, why did I do that? Just click away and end turn. Or triangle and end turn. Oh yeah, true. He does stay there. Go on then, let's do it. Get him. Yeah, fuck you, Flick. That's what you get. Nah, taught you a lesson. Probably not worth moving to the side there. Doesn't actually move us out of the way of anything. Get wrecked, Flick. Turns out it was actually a waste of time to use those fire spears, but never mind. Because again, we've got all this now. Oh no, this is just the end of the fight. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Might see about one of these baguettes in a minute. To be fair, now would probably be a good time to go and get it. Oh, these birds, man. I hate them. Feel like maybe losing another handful of seconds here. Not as in I feel like doing that, as in I feel like that's what's going to happen. As for right now, I've got a little break, so I'm going to manger une baguette. Yeah, Commodore, here's your eating stream. Not quite beard meets food. Brasdorfer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're definitely going to be digging deeper into the red here. It's that bad, yeah, Flick's dumbass, exactly. One minute 20 in the red. Whatever. I mean, I'll carry on, but Run's hanging on by a thread. It might die in Sindar. Unless, like, Sindar and PB was really, really good. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Maybe I had to wander around and force the fight for a tiny bit, but mostly, like, I hardly saw any encounters in Sindar. Didn't fail any escapes. And then got the level up fight without too much hassle. So, like, if it gives me any hassle at all in this run, then I'm just not gonna have any time for it, you know? And if that happens, I don't know if I've got it in me to start again. We might do a little impromptu Suikoden 1 run. Watch Hilda as she moves back up to go behind the counter. What's she doing? Pigs, man. The pigs got me. On my first passing of the pigs as well. They'll be loving that. They're not gonna let me live that down. Right, well, Sindar percent was all we managed last night. Let's see. If we can do any better today. Not going to check my money. I'm pretty confident I know how much we'll have. We haven't done any bribes. Ugh. I mean, I guess failing escapes to those things with quick attack animations is actually not bad. Because we want the front row to take damage anyway, as long as they, you know, if they attack in a favorable way, it's not bad. Right, pretty sure I've only got one more of those. Thread the needle. Nice. Probably didn't need to heal Joey there. We can just have someone use medicine on him in the level up fight when we see it. Walking, padding it up. Nice. Just keep doing that, please. Yes! Okay. Second file is at orb. Nice. Oh, the walking pad. Yeah. I did forget about that, and I still have not ordered one, but I do think that would be really good. Poor Zero, I know, just rubbing it in his face at this point. But I feel like I paid my dues with Sindar last night. I had several runs. I think 3 runs got to Sindar and died. Might have only been 2. But still. Samuel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, pleasure to have you. Well, that was actually a great Sindar. We might gain back some time here, even. Like, I feel like my Sindar and PB was good, but that one was, like, incredible. Good moves from Doublehead as well. Okay, made back like 50, 40, well, 48 seconds there. Which is great. Honestly, can't see me ever getting a Sindar that good again. Alright, gonna get around these pigs. Yeah, they tried it. That healing herb fucking jukes me every time. There's them. First run died to Refugee Forest. Took me like 3 minutes to find the level up fight in there. And this one nearly died to that as well. You can see I went from minus 14 to plus 1 minute 4. Had a really horrible excuse me, sorry, I'm eating a baguette. Yeah, had a really horrible Refugee Forest this run as well. But I thought it was borderline. I almost reset, but we didn't lose quite as much time as I thought we were going to. So I thought, carry on. Just luck. Just need to see 3 snails or 5 spiders in Refugee Forest to level up. And sadly, we have absolute Zero control over that. But we just had maybe the best Sindar I've ever had. Well, definitely the best Sindar I've ever had. Hence the gold split. And clawed back like 48 seconds. So now... coming into the Highland border split. Only 30 seconds behind. I feel okay about that. Honestly, it's like... I feel such a, like, duality of feelings about it. Like, with the RNG manips in Suikoden 1 original, you really have to be, like, focusing all the time. Like, there are moments where you can not focus and think, okay, I don't have to think for a second now and just mash through the text, or, you know, once you're through the challenging bit, like you get to Seek Valley, for example, or like you're done with the Dragon's Den part, and you know that you don't, you know that you have enough Champions Rune levels to not see any encounters in Seek Valley, and you don't RNG manip the Crystal Core, so you just press the buttons to fight that fight, and then the fight happens, and then the cutscene, and you're like, okay, I've got a few minutes where I don't have to think now. That's what it mostly is. It's mostly like you have to think a lot about how you're setting up every step of every manip throughout the run, and keep lots of characters' stats in mind, and whose stats you need to check where. There's so much to be thinking about throughout the whole run, with brief pauses where you don't have to think so much. This is the opposite. This is, you mostly don't have to think all that much. You just kind of, once you know where to go, you just kind of run there and press the buttons. Fuck that woman. Interspersed with moments of heavy concentration. Nope. Yeah, you don't have to think until something goes wrong, yeah. And so in that sense, it's actually pretty nice to be able to kind of chill a bit. Like, it's a longer run, but it doesn't require the same intense amount of focus that Suikoden 1 original does because of all the RNG manips, which is nice. But then the other side of that is it's so frustrating when you just need to see a particular encounter, or you need a certain outcome to happen, and you have no control over it at all, and you're just like, let me just move and set things up in a certain way to manipulate this, please. And at times like that, I do miss it, but because I never ran this game with RNG manip, I don't feel it as much with this game. With the HD remaster of Suikoden 1, I feel it a lot. Running around for those kobolds, trying to get the wheel, like, you know, item drops. Like, it's enough to make, like, I don't really want to run 108 Suikoden 1 remake because of Nameless Urn and Opal. But I suppose I probably will at some point. Oh god, yeah, recruiting Clive as well. Don't think CVAX had a single good Decent one and a good one both died to Parnjul. Oh god. Farming gas bar for money now. Man, desperate times. Level 12 weapon or bust. Jeez. Like, I feel like I will do a 108 run of the Suikoden 1 remaster at some point, but I'm probably not gonna like. Oh, nice. Okay, how do we do this then? I guess just. Oh no, we can have you attack, can't we? Because you've got fucking concentrate, you dickhead. God, having said, you don't have to think as much. Sick. All right. Yep, that'll do it. Couldn't escape. No. Alright, well that, I feel like, was not a very optimal way of doing that. I flapped and floundered a little bit. Ugh. But, oh, come on! But I also don't think it was very good in PB. Yeah. I guess it is. I mean, no one else is competing in this category at the moment, so... That's kind of why. Yeah, still though. Oh, you were doing normal today. PB'd in 1 instead, nice. Well, we don't do it all from memory. I have a whole long document of notes that I'm scrolling through as I go. That's true, Sig. Haven't really thought of that. Shit. I wasn't expecting that scene to end. Nope. Is this one longer than one's? I hadn't noticed. Okay. Lost, what, 6.5 seconds? No, every time. At least I remembered before Nanami had to remind me. Ah. Look how fast they come into the room here, on the left. Why do they, like, supersonic pop out of him like that? Kind of impressed that Annabelle got down here before us. The diagonal sprite there is funny. I mean, why move right next to him if you're just going to use fire spears, bro? No Gilbert from fire spears. It's This might be the first time I've ever not got Gilbert. Speedrunning or otherwise. I guess it's quicker because the Highland units aren't attacking Gilbert. Like, there's just one less unit for them to attack up there. And Gilbert's the one that's, like, right up there usually. Right, looks like we're not getting Gilbert. Yeah, Flick refuses to attack him, even though that was, like, the plan. Wow, they all just got wrecked in one instant. Last chance, I think. Yeah. Or does it carry on for another round? Oh my god. First time ever no Gilbert. And got a pretty huge time save out of it. I guess we'll lose some time in Two River recruiting hands, but like... not that much. Dun, 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 diddle-diddle-da, dun, dun, diddle-diddle-da. Oh man, I was starting to feel good about this run because we just got a load of time save and we're somehow back in the green. I forgot that Taiho's coming up now. And I'm comparing against a perfect tie. Just win. It's really that easy. I mean, it is. It is. You're right. Well, the outcome I want is Taiho rolling 111. And I believe that is possible in this game. It's not possible in 1. I believe it is in 2. Oh, you don't think he can? Oh, I thought he could. I thought he could, because I know he can one roll win, can't he? Oh, this specific, right? Like the first time for the boat kind of thing. Oh, so the 2 roll the 2 roll, he rolls a number, I roll a higher number. Really is the perfect hi-ho then. Scene always ends earlier than I expect it to, and I leave auto-fire on and end up accidentally talking to that NPC. And that old man always trolls me, which he didn't this time, which is nice. Alright, please, bro. A 5. Shit. Five again, bro. Are you kidding me with these 5s, man? Fuck this guy. He's rolled a 5 first try every time. 3 times in a row. Roll a 1 or a 2 or some shit, bro. A 1, thank you. Well. See, his anamorphic guy, he hates you more than me. At least I won with a 5, yeah. Well, I guess we're just back to where we were before I got all this random time save I didn't know I had. Right, Eily magic is 59. Ah. So I think I now have about 6k. So we're definitely going to need to do the shop in South Window. Ugh. Okay, running into that NPC was annoying. Running into the tree, that was all me. Can't really blame the game for that one. Ugh. I think I accidentally swapped Hero and Nanami's formation there. Bit annoying. Ah, should have changed formation there. Hello, Necklord, mate. How's it going? Ah, I brought the family, I see. Well, we'll get out of here for now. We'll leave you to it. But I'll be back. Now, at all the T-junctions, I think we go right. Yeah. Yeah, Cave of the Wind's all right. Alright, smash those two. There! Fuck. Didn't quite smash that one, but it was alright. Oh, we'd quite like 4 Minotaurs. Give Khan's firewall scrolls to Freed. Boop, 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 boop. Not sure if that's the best way to do that, but that's the way I did it. Okay, no 4 Minotaurs. Whoa, nice Nanami crit. She might die from Fire Lizard now though, but that's alright. Alright, nice gold. Yeah, I should go under. I think that every time I should go under that cliff. Absolutely smashed those 2 puzzles, by the way. Ah, encounter. Boo. Alright, let's go, Abomination. Damn it, messed up the menu. Ooh. Huh. Lost 1.8 seconds. Right, now we got some time save baked in here. Well, I guess we actually don't. Overall, well, sort of. It depends how the war fight goes, obviously, but in this PB that I'm comparing against and the previous one, I mashed through the dialogue options. There. I was defaulting run to Vicky there. So, in PB, I forgot to do that dialogue option, and you have to run out of, run to Invisible Vicky, if only. You have to run out of the castle and then back in and back to the war room to trigger the dialogue again to choose that option. Which is annoying. Oh. Interesting. And you know, since you say that, do you know what else I just remembered about PB? I fucked up and told told Hero's unit to wait by just holding auto fire, by holding turbo. Whoops. In that war fight. Taiho did not play nice at all. He was actually pretty horrible. Bloop. Okay. Okay, boy, here I go. I thought he might special there with okay boy, here I go, but I thought rather than look it up on the little table I have, it's quicker to just choose special. Well, technically it's quicker to choose defend if he's going to special, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't know for certain if he was going to or not, so I thought rather than spend time looking it up, I'll just bleh. That was my thought process. Seems like it's probably not possible to one-shot Armada there. I wonder if you can get a good enough strength roll. Ah. And you can't now? Can you go past weapon level 3 at the blacksmith in Muse? Ugh. Alright, we'll see if this works. Does not. Ah, I should have moved. Crap, why didn't I bloody move that unit? Oh, I'm going to lose. Annoying time loss here now. Damn, man, it's a pretty sparse battlefield. Well, that's pretty annoying. I mean, we've made up some time, 23 seconds. But if I'd remembered to move that unit turn 1, I feel like we could have been back in the green, but oh well. It's certainly a castle. It's a castle, that's for sure. Oh. The NPCs in this game are such trolls. No. Shit. Now where are we going? Oh yeah, Radat. Again, probably should have just defended there. Whoa, that was scary. Damn. Yes, and we want to. Luke wants that, and you want that. Jesus. Hmm. Thought I had longer. We're redding, we sure are. A little bit of gold splashed in there, but mostly redding. Now, I've never had to recruit hands before in a speedrun, so I'm not sure, and I know there are dialogue options. I know you can either ask him for some money or a lot of money, or tell him that he doesn't need to pay you anything. And I'm not sure where those dialogue options are, if you can just mash through. It's all option 1? Nice. But the free 300k, you just have to wait till like nearly the end of the game before he gets it. Right, after the third crack of the whip. 1. 2. 3. 9. He gives him 9 lashes. A battle sprite for Ridley with the whip. Nice. Right, it's option 2 twice here. Just stop to examine a pot. Now, I've made a mistake. Oh, we can't let go of those. Last couple of times fighting Pest Rat and not had an army attack. And Pest Rat has killed Eiley before she was able to get her spell off. Suboptimal menuing, as per fucking usual. Remember to attack, poggers indeed. Nice. Oh my god. Should only need heroes one. Yeah. Well, we still lost 3 seconds somehow. But everyone survived the Pest Rat fight. So that's something. Not that it really matters. God, Makai moves off with such speed there. Like has stallion speed briefly. Whoops. Ah! Bum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, now for half an hour of Greenhill. Yes. Can't wait. All right, now the classic Great Hall bedroom, Great Hall. sort of want to see if I can raise my desk up to a standing position again, but I feel like that's just dangerous. I mean, it's not actually dangerous, but stuff might fall over, and I don't know. I feel like last time it was a bit of a calamity. Briefly blocked by the little shrub basket there. Nice. There's no encounters all the way to Greenhill. I always try and call him that. You know, 0.2 second time loss of hitting up on that command, on that input selection. Be damned. Don't save her, Flick, just ignore it. Look the other way. I guess Flick doesn't have much of a choice. We sort of jump in because we're good guys.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, Rowd. Rowd's getting rowdy. This guy is gonna kick him in the shins. Too many NPCs in this university. Always in the way. Time for a snooze. Great dialogue option. Now, again, we've got fire lizards on both Hero and Nanami. So it'd be interesting to see if we can get Flick some more levels. Or the soldier fight. Not that that's happening right now, but soon. Is to get him maximum levels, he needs to finish the fight by himself. As in with Hiro and Nanami dead or unconscious. Ah! Got him. This again. Bum, 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 bum. Stop flick. Now this time it asks me if I want to change formation. There it is. Last time. Is it actually the last time we hear that music? I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Well, no bonus levels for Flick. All right. So, aside from not getting Flick any bonus levels, which actually really doesn't matter, that all went pretty well. Ooh, only run on those. Well, that felt like a good Greenhill. I mean, I feel like the only thing that really can go wrong in Greenhill is like the soldier fights. But it's all pretty clean, I think. I guess failing a run. I mean, I'm surprised that we couldn't let go those Holly, what's it? These. So I guess there's potential, because we can let go of most other stuff. I suppose there's potential to fail a run there, but with how high level Hero is, I feel like our escape rate in this forest has got to be pretty good. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's like... It's like 50-50 base at base for running away. And then it takes the character in your party with the highest luck stat. and like for every one of there, you get an additional % chance to run for every something to do with the character with the highest luck stat or something like that. And with Hero being like level 55 in this forest, I feel like that's got to be giving us an extremely favourable run rate. Do we make it back into the green here? Just in time for Refugees, where our first actual time save could potentially be. Nice. God, Bob really tried to get in the way there. Apparently I still had auto fire on. So, Right, Rena and Nanami. Nanami did get low enough on health. Oh, shit. This probably could have waited. Because given that I missed it there. Going back's an annoying. Damn. Could it have waited? No, not really. We needed a Jizo for Rena. Nice, no encounters. Alright, now, 6 Do-Re-Mi elves. We would absolutely love to see 6 Do-Re-Mi elves. Two zombie slugs is just not going to cut it. And I would like it if they would stop being so needy. Oh, God. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, just fucking spat basically all the rest of my fucking money. Yeah, it's right after Vicky. Thought so. Okay, no huge arena level up. We'll have to settle for standard arena level up in Muse. No, I went too far down. Right, now, when Camus moves forward, we choose option 3. Alright, let's go Camp Refugee. Actually, we kind of want Camp Refugee to be slaughtered. Get him. Where was the crit, Joey? Where was the anything? Alright, nice. They're in a... Yeah, let's fucking go, hopefully. I mean, they're in slightly awkward position. In that, like, a lot of the cavalry can't get to them. Like, Luca can't get to anything. They're not in a great position there. Alright, well, that's one refugee unit down. But this is where I have a decent time save. I got pretty bad refugees in... Nice, that's good. Pretty bad refugees in PP. Why wait? Okay. Can the other one just go down? Ah, of course not. Right, Colgan, let's go. Nice. Okay, decent refugees there then. God, the camera panning is so jittery. Now, I'd say we'll try and bribe the time dudes if we see them, but we fucking can't. We've only got 3 grand. There's no way they cost less than 3 grand. So we just gotta hope we don't get fucking wrecked by them. If we do that, I remember we don't want to go down there because there's a horrible... actually, it probably would have been alright. Ah, okay, made it. So Rena's definitely going to pop her Sacrificial Jaizo here because she's already a bit hurt. So we want to try and remember to put another one on her at some point. Well, that's another person we have to make dead. we don't have an easy way of killing Stallion for Rena's level ups. Oh, and also we haven't recruited him yet. No! Oh my god, I nearly just fucking GG'd to having my fucking auto-fire thing still on. Oh, good lord. Magic 167, 136. Alright, decent stats on Rena. Say that, I don't know what level Stallion is. If we did have him now, he might just fucking eat it to that pale world or whatever. Empty world. Why did I run all the way down? But we don't have him. And we have no way of getting him yet. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I mean. We haven't recruited him, and there's no way to have recruited him by now because he requires castle level 2, and without recruiting a bunch of additional people by this point and making a random trip to Radat, there's just no world in which that's ever worth it. Yeah, I know, Arena gets level 69. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely faster not to recruit him. It's just, is it worth the time save for the safety of not ripping to the time knights? And the answer is just no. It's way too much cost, time-wise. I don't even know if it's, like, doable at all. No, nowhere close. The amount of time, it would take minutes and minutes to get Stallion at this point. Like, we'd need to do extra recruiting. I don't know how many people, but like several additional recruits and an additional trip to Radat. Four more right now, so if we wanted to get him before this point. Count Miklatov, Kiba, and Klaus. Yeah, so if we wanted to get him after Greenhill, we'd need 4 more recruits from somewhere and another trip to Radat without Vicky or Blinking Mirror. So, like, yeah, it's just not viable at all, sadly. Yeah. Okay, classic Great Hall bed, Great Hall. Victor's Victor Ally, Flick is Sai and Chaco, and Luke needs Camus. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I should have got a lift. I think I had the perfect Ridley fight. In PB. As in, I think Ridley's unit was taken out before we got there. All right, come on, Ridley. Don't be a hero, buddy. Oh no, this isn't. This isn't the war fight. This isn't the war fight I was thinking of at all. Whee, nice gold. What's up, Ewan? It's always fun to see who's going to wake you up there. Alright, now this is where our big potential time save is. Showdown with the Keepers. Alright, at least Kiba's not moving in a crazy direction this time. Is that only 2 right? Lose track of which turn we're on. I think we're fine. Yeah. Damn it. Ah. Okay. Shall we just invention now? Nice. Okay, now we wait for Ridley. Oof. Rip Victor. Oh man. Don't you dare. Flick can still get him with the fire spears. Oh. Man, they're really going after Flip. Oh. God, they hate him. Yes. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. I mean, the caps lock is appreciated. Yeah, huge time save. Shame about the bits that, like, if we could have done this with a strong early game, as in, like, no shitty Tai-Ho, no shitty Ruby Forest, then, like, great. Well, I don't know how much the gold was, but, like, I don't know what it was compared to my previous best split there. But I mean, yeah, over 4 minutes in this run. Again! I never fucking remember. I need to put that in big red letters. Go to the fucking tavern and do your party on the way back from there. Really annoying. I guess we need to run to Vicky anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Bit late now, but yeah, that is what I need to remember. A. You must gather your party before venturing forth. I'm offended that you think I won't get that. It's movies I don't know. Actually, to be fair, no, video games as well. But I'm a big Baldur's Gate guy. Shit, no, I don't know. My formation's gonna be off. Nice. Nope, not this side. Okay, so my formation is kind of messed up. But I'm not going to stop and change it. I'm just going to deal with it. God, look how hurt we all are. Oh, actually, no. My formation in my notes is as if I've done what I've done. Because obviously based on another run where I fucked it up. Lol. Alright, let's go one turn worm. Nice time save there. Not quite sure how I've done that. Just getting lucky with no encounters, I guess. Again, I've forgotten the escape talisman. Never mind. Yeah, lightning magic's a bit silly, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, if all the stars align, I mean, so 530 looks possible, like with this run. You mean? Which I think so, as long as I don't make any silly blunders in the late game. I feel like, or nothing. I don't get too unlucky with anything. I feel like sub 530 this run should be possible. But yeah, if everything lines up with the early game, with the patch where they're removing auto removing the autosave. Then yeah, sub 525 should definitely be doable. Ooh. Yeah, for sure. No. This. Thought we were on this screen. Dang. Where's easy at the moment? I haven't been keeping up. But will the game ever give you a really good run? Exactly. And like I'm still far from like optimal execution. I'm still having to think a lot about everything and remember lots of stuff that is not like instinctive yet, which after, you know, which kind of stuff that becomes instinctive after you've been running a game for a long time isn't there for me yet. Kibble would have been good in 516 but 520 right now. Yeah, exactly. I'm still pretty uncertain with the menuing. Spamming menu practice. Imagine. I mean, not an entire week of streams. Maybe some little bits of menu practice here and there. I mean, that's fair. I can see myself doing that. Oh, crap. See, I just went to the wrong floor. Now, this went perfectly in PB. This is what I was talking about earlier when I thought we were coming up to this Ridley fight, but we weren't. The units, Highland killed Ridley before our units arrived. Which it looks like Ridley is just not going to let happen this time. Yeah, somehow losing time already. Fuck's sake, Ridley. Well, at least he got hurt. Nah. Nice. Well, We lost a minute there, which is a bit annoying, but hey ho, what can you do? Wait, are we supposed to? Yeah, we are. Shit. Flick, Sai, and Chaco, and Kasumi, Miklatov, and Adley. Ugh. Shit. Oh well. I lost a few seconds to lying to Sai there, telling him I would go and help him get his tools. I'm pretty sure the Luca war battle went like perfectly in PB as well. I think we just hurt him straight away. But now I don't feel as bad, that's true. Maybe that's all worth it. Stupid fucking auto bullshit, man. I gotta keep on. I want to build some kind of like screen indicator for when I have that auto fire like toggled on, because I forget and then stupid shit like that happens. Oh, that was really annoying. That same thing happened the other day as well. Just like something, if you have like turbo on at that point, it just fucks with it. Wait! Gibber! Wait, where's Kasumi? There. No, so you need to go there. No, shit. I guess you need to go there then? Nice. Alright, yeah, lost a few seconds to hesitation. Fucking Rena, Eiley, Luke. Never put another Jizo on. What's her face? Nanami, Kasumi, Miklatov, Camus. Ugh. I guess we don't need a Jizo on Rena for this. She's pretty tanky. We do need one on Luke, but Luke should have one. Forgot to do the formation with Miklatov and Camus there. We're gonna miss damage. Yeah, shit. Bro. Fuck me. See, that was all we needed. That's why you put Miklatov on the front so he can attack. Idiot. Right, well, losing time there. Victor gonna solo Luca. I believe in him. Maybe next time. Damn it. I don't think Eileen's going to get that bolt off. Yeah, the dead Victor, nice. No. Yeah, so I think we're going to miss damage here again as well. Yeah, I missed 2 formation menus in the party selections. Well, that is quite fortunate. This should be it. Yeah. Now I think Rena only has 1 Dancing Flames. She does. So what do we do about that? I guess that and... Oh, shit, Luke has a shredding, nice. Crap, well then this was... Oh, I'm gonna lose so much time here. He's usually run out of shreddings. He's usually used all of his... I guess he got an early level 4? I don't know. Does he always say that? He said that every time. Every run I've got to this duel, he has said, "You little brat," with 3 exclamation marks. I'm sure every single time. All like 5 or 6 times or whatever it is I've got here. Always that. Well, sub 5:30 looking less and less likely. We've lost over a minute and a half since since that looks promising. I guess minutes come and minutes go in this kind of run. The one time I actually remember to choose the second floor, I actually wanted the first floor. Are you fucking joking? So annoying, man. Speedrun elevator button press IRL. Because I'll always end up in the wrong place. That's where it did it last time, actually. Now, the one time we bring Stallion anywhere in this entire run. It's a shame we can't make more use of him, really. Nope. Say hello to Ricky Morrow on the way out. There he is. Alright, I do quite enjoy the Tinto Necklord section. This is not a great one to sing along to. It's kind of waily. Do love that diagonal stallion world map movement. No. Pretty weird that Victor just comes out to tell Nanami not to wet the bed. Like, you didn't need to... I don't know what that's about. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder why Stallion thinks he's there. Victor, Hero, and Nanami are all like kind of majorly sort of involved in the plot of what's happening, and Stallion's just standing there with us like, oh, it's getting a bit uncomfortable with this Jess fellow, isn't it? Love guy in chat. The tunes in the Tinto region are impeccable, must be said. And thank you for the good luck. Oh yeah, you and what lightning hands? Huh? Now, yeah, Nanami is always low here. Whereas because she's got that fucking fire lizard rune, isn't it? So she's not going to survive this. Which means the Sierra is going to get some attacks off. Nice. Love that. Wow, pretty big time save there. Oh, we got wrong teleported by Vicky in PB there, I think. That might be why. We do want to remove. I forget that it makes you actually walk the last few steps into bed. Khan pulls the maid. Legend. Damn it. Was supposed to do a formation, I knew it. I mean, not that it hugely matters. Nope. Tinto mines right there. Okay, now. The second cave here. The first T-junction is left, and then it's right. Cave of the Wind is all right. This one is first left, then right. Is what I... So here. Oh man. Suddenly all the encounters want to come out to play. Oh man. Come on. No, I didn't push it in far enough. Oh, that's what she said. Sort of. Shit, that's annoying. Damn, I thought we were on for some good time save there. Well, found the answer to the question, how far do you need to push the box into that gap? So at least we scienced that, but gonna be losing some time here because of that, I imagine. Always have to push it all the way in. Oh, slightly better menuing. Oh, damn. Is it me or did that only take 4 bolts? No. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Fuck. Okay, we've used up some of our magic for Necklord there. I did the wrong spells. I chose Ball of Lightning on Luke and Rena, I think. Rena should have 2. Okay, yeah, we're going to be missing a ball on Luke. And on Hero. Okay, we're not going to... Fucking idiot. Just stupid, stupid time bleeds everywhere. So yeah, we're not going to get the one-turn Necklord, sadly. No, it's a different type of damage. It's not resurrection damage. I say that, is it? I'm actually doubting myself now. I don't know for sure. Undead stuff does seem to be weak to it. Well, the zombies do anyway. Right. Yeah, so even if he doesn't kill Sierra here, I don't think we're getting the one turn. No, there's no point in doing that. Bolt of Wrath, finally, thank you. Yeah, just stupid time losses everywhere. Right, now, the menu coming up after this, I hate it. This is a menu that I would actually need to practice, because it's horrible. Luke wants winged boots. Where the fuck are they? Not Victor. Rena, optimize, gets ninja garb and speed ring, but power ring you want. And you also want the master garb. Nope. Still don't know what I'm fucking doing here. No, you can just leave. Poor Jess, yeah. I don't actually know why we say no to him there. Is it just a pure time save that scene end quicker. And there's nothing to be gained by actually having him. He talks his head off if you forgive him, oh does he? Little gold. That is funny. Right, now. Oh, no Gilbert. Lucia the Dom, yeah. I'll be down. Nope. So funny. Okay, Rena, Camus, Sierra, Luke, Khan. Nope, every time. And this way. Didn't get juked by the second one, but second one you can sort of see coming. Now these guys are so chill. Alright, Lucia 2. Yeah, should be it. Good, nice and quick. Huge goal. Sub 530. Maybe back on? See how Bone Dragon goes. Okay, so Arena does have a high enough magic stat to kill the captains in those fights now. My last run, I feel like she didn't, and I had to get Camus to attack to finish it off. Thank you. Now, Bone Dragon. I've thrown in a few fire spells here to try and guarantee the 2 turns. I kept missing the range that I thought I had. So Bone Dragon, let's go. Yeah, Pale Palace, you Explosion, you Final Flame, you Exorcism, you Shredding, and you Shredding. You, Pale Palace again. You, Explosion. You, Defend. You... Oh, well, actually, you should defend as well, because... yeah, I could have had Khan defend there. I think it should die before Khan's next turn. And before its next turn. There it goes. Nice. And... boop. Nice weight. Yo, Chrono with the 18-month resub. Thank you, man. Victor Convoy. Thanks, man. Good to see you. You're legal. You can drink now in this country, at least. I don't think in yours. You're American. Got it. Young'uns are nothing if not law-abiding. Yeah, I imagine people don't often drink at the ages of 19 or 20. Not if it's illegal. Oh, I hate this war fight. This is like my least favourite one in the run. It's just so awkward. No Gilbert, though. Do we just fucking... Whoops. Shit, I did not mean to do that. Whatever. Ridley, where's the critical on Yuba? I feel like we might lose some time here. Damn, sorry, Riddles. That went okay. I feel like I want a split at the end of this war fight. Because I feel like there can be a good amount of variance in it. And then also in Rock Axe Castle, with encounters and stuff. Might make one if I remember having this random thought between runs, which I almost certainly won't. Yeah, just note to self. With a completely redundant prefix of note to self. Of course it's a note to self. What else would it be? Sub 530 still possible. Imagine if Seed didn't Silent Lake us, like he has done the last 3 runs. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, come on, don't do this to me the whole way. You need to get bribed. How much money we got? 257. pretty horrible encounter rate so far. Guess it always is through Rock Axe, but still. She gets level 63 off that, which is kind of crazy. Oh, couldn't escape. Yeah, they all got counted. Get wrecked. Ugh. Oh, we didn't need to final flame there. I guess on triple speed it doesn't really matter. Now, I still don't really have a good answer for Gerudo. Well, I mean, I just throw as much damage as I can, and it's not quite enough to kill him in 2 turns. And so, if I get a counter attack on him, then great, but otherwise it will be a 3rd turn auto. Okay, I really want a counter, but he's already done a physical attack once, so... No, of course. Alright, officially on sub 530 pace. It's got 156 speed. Okay, so yeah, Rena is gonna outspeed him, which is good. Well, it doesn't make a difference, but just as long as I know. Good-a-diddle-dim. Good-a-diddle-dim. Okay, after waking up, leave room, go left to trigger apple and shoe cutscene. Then go back to bed, then Great Hall. Yo, bro, Tito. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Shit. What's up, Barwin? Thank you. Yeah, almost there. Time's looking good. Looks like we could be on for a 5:30. It just depends. A sub 5:30. Just depends how well. I mean, the Elren battle went perfectly in PB, so that'll have to go perfectly again. Lucia 3 is what it is. There's not really any room for time save there. It would be really nice to not get Silent Laked by Seed and Colgan. Well, by Seed. Because that's happened my last 3 runs. That's happened every run since, like, the first run I completed, I think. Didn't happen to me on my very first run, but I think it has happened in every run since. Nice. Nice. Perfect again. Sweet. Okay. Flick. Rena. Camus. Luke. Sierra. No! Flick. Damn, that's annoying. I forgot this was called elder abuse. Exactly. If he asks for it, how's it abuse? Shit. Christ. Oh, shit. Where the fuck? Damn, got a bit spicy there. Beating up old geezers when they challenge me to a duel. Hey man, both of them stood between me and victory and challenged me. Flame helmet. Sick. Okay, didn't realize the speed was that tight. That's that 20% difference thing, isn't it? Still a chance they act first if they're within 10% or 20% of their speed. Alright, what do we do here then? Shredding? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think this kind of stream lends itself to just putting it on in the background and lurking a bit. We lurking feels okay, man. I mean, you know, I don't know if you read the terms and conditions before you clicked on my stream, but sadly I do demand 100% attention whether you're lurking or not. Right, what are we doing here then? Come on, Seed. Don't do it to me. Okay, he took out Camus, which is a shame, so we won't get the one turn, but... Oh no, we did get the one turn. Sick. Bang, look at that. Camus already got his spell off with the Unite Blazing Camp. Got the No Lake Seed and Colgan. May have napped for a portion of the always exciting Greenhill section. How dare you? Just need a good beast rune now, yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure Luke has a Jizo on him already, because I don't think he popped his from Luca. I don't think anything else killed him. I also didn't check speeds, but I'm pretty confident. Oh, I might have to just check anyway. I'm pretty confident that Ryu can't outspeed Rina. But if he does, then it's like fully broken, so speed 161, no, okay, good. Just getting paranoid now. Okay. It's time. Time indeed. Let's go, Beast Rune. Damn it. Nice. Decent beast room. The only thing that happened was the statuses took Camus out, which is not that big of a deal. You did say that 3 hours ago, to be fair. Thanks for the GGs. There it is. 5:28:32. Comfortable sub 5:30 with still lots more room to take it down. Save time if you can, yeah. It's the thing, like, early game was really bad. Like the spent ages running around in Roby Forest looking for the level up fight. Lost another 15 seconds between Flick Duel and getting the runes. I don't remember how or why. Sindar was like perfect. Sindar went like as well as it can go, I think. Then yeah, we were doing really well. And lost it all at Taiho. And just gradually clawed it back. Until we got here, and then lost a bunch at the Ridley war fight. So Zero, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, just got to get a run with perfect Sindar, Ruby Forest, Taiho, and Kiba. And also a bunch of other stuff. I mean... yeah, honestly, I might wait until we get the patch where they're taking out autosave, where they make autosave optional before I go again.